Okay, so let's get going. Today we are still on Space Base. Want to get that bacon going, finish the pea brine tamer, and maybe touch a little bit the sulfur tamer. That are like the three main items for today. Also swap the rocket to steam, figure out how we're gonna do that, and what else? I mean, that's already a good checklist, I think. And I forgot my tea. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. Ok. Ben, t'as quoi à part éclat plaçant? Autre chose. Ok, bon. C'est là. Non, mais tu sais, c'était juste me donner une idée du temps. Que rentre pas dans 1 heure que t'es pas revenu, je me pose des questions. En fait. Je pense que c'est vraiment la deuxième chose. Alright. Sorry about that. Space water. Oh, space water. It's like, what the fuck is that alarm? I forgot about that. Okay. Right on time for space water, seriously? But this is still not enough. Me no like it. Okay, well, we're gonna move this one up 1 tile. This one is gonna go bye-bye. And we're gonna redo the same thing. At least this is coming on along very nicely. I'm happy about that. Hopefully you're gonna be smart enough to grab that, but there's probably someone on his way, right? Yes. I'm not using that anymore. I had too much crash with the mod. I think it's because of that. So I just gave up on it. And green if above 800. Alright. No, blue. Okay. Good. Wait a minute, so I need a nut gate on the tutor? Is that it? Feels like it. Anyway, we'll leave that there. They're gonna keep doing all of that. They're doing this, and we're gonna start loading that up quite soon. Next up in line is gonna be this. You can disable that and start moving at least 1 or 2 bacon in there. That could be a plan. So they would be real close to move up. Yeah, I can move at least 2 or 3 already. Those that are not busy doing something useful like you are 16. I think you didn't poop your egg yet. So you can come up here. That's gonna be 1. No, I'm just gonna have to be careful as long as I don't have like 3 layers, because if they go all on this side... No, because it takes into account the pool. Yeah, gotta remember that one. Still, we're at none. So we're gonna have to go back to that at least. Now you're ready for steam. So what else do we want on that? We want the artifact grabber. No, the data banks grabber, but that is something we cannot do right now because we need steel, right? Research. Yep, that's steel only, right? 1 ton. Okay. Apart from that, artifacts. There's something cool we want to get. There's none. Alright, that's weird. I mean, might as well maybe put like a resource thingy on that so we can grab the stuff while we're at it. And apart from that, that's only data banks. Yeah, that's when I did so much the time I played base game on the Dino Lab. I can't see it anymore. Tornado sucks. Just... Ooh. Hey, Ted. Congrats on your second first. That one's cool, the grub. So maybe, can we reach that? Nah, that's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5 we got of range with that one. But if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there. I mean, we can explore that because if we find fluorine, that would be nice also. I would grab that. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's too far. Well, at least we can know what this is. And if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can know what this is, but we can know like from there and it's closer. I think the best place to go would still be on this side because there's a lot of darkness and much of nothing, and all of that is not planned. It's like my only... But this one might be one, this one might be one. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, we see both of those. Okay, so that's the next target of this rocket. Since we don't have the steel, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, we go there. Now we need steam in there, and that's it. So it's going to be a bit faster. And later on, when we do the other stuff, it would be something else. This, what was the plan? No, the plan was to do an artifact grabber on this one with just a small nose cone. And, well, if I'm going to do steam, do I really need to bother making another CO2? Oh, I'm going to use it to drop rovers on the other planet. That's what it's going to do. But I'm going to need... Well, we can do it on CO2. It's just going to be... The pilot's going to have to stick in there for the time of the run. So we're going to need a bit of food, bit of air in there, but nothing too complicated. Worst case, they can pee themselves. That's fine. We're just going to mop that up after. Oh, yeah. Sounds like the plan. Okay. Rovers, exploration, and bacon. And we got our first bacon up here. He's happy. Yeah, saw it. Breath of fresh air. I know there was something. Happiness +2. So they're going to poop even faster. If they're groomed, they got the condo, they got the thing. Because that's something about super duper happiness. No? Wait a minute. Oh, that only works when they're tamed, I guess, then? So you cannot... Yeah, me too. I'm happy about it. The look of this, I like that. And we got natural gas in there, of course. That's very I'm happy I thought about it because I didn't have the. Normally I do metal tiles everywhere, but I don't have access to metal, and I wanted to have something with a good decor right away because, of course, being in space, there's no changing that. We're gonna lose water and everything, so if it's built now, it's gonna have to stay like that. So I'll stick to it. That's it. This is on the way. That's nice. So cooling for this zone, and probably gonna go under if we do another pool. That's the other one I wanted to look at, is the super turtles. Come on. They always get trapped like when there's something like that. It's quite annoying. Those guys, they need 0.60, so they're good. Those guys, they need 22.37, so we're good. We want to stay in the like maybe 35, 36 range with all of that. So that could be one giant loop to roll them all. That's gonna go from here. That's the tank. You go up, you go there, you come back. Well, there's gonna be some shenanigans to do if I want to send it under. And I was really thinking kitchen goes here. Anyway, we're not gonna have a super big kitchen. We're gonna need sushi bar, micro musher, and I'm gonna do something it's been a while I've not done. Spice grinder. Space sushi, let's go. With the mini fridge, I think I got an idea to redesign my rocket that, you know, those kind of things that keep you awake at night. If I can, oh, I can't. Womp womp. Because I need 4 high here for the jet suit edition. Because I want to make that like standard. And the only thing, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, that works. That's 4, right? No, that's 3. So, okay, yeah, that doesn't work. So that's just going to be Atmo suit. So it could work for that one. The idea is I need to lower those two down. That room's going to be too small if I do that. No, we got 16, so it could be done. Because if I lower this one by one, I make a tile there. I could have the mini fridge here. Then we move the doors. We move this up. No, what? We need to move this up when we need to move this. Like, it's basically we rotate a bit of the flooring, the walls, everything counterclockwise, like one line of tile. So we can gain this width right here to get the jet suits in. So as long as I don't do jet suits, my idea for the mini fridge there works. But it still doesn't fix it, and that is the problem, because I need still the two. Well, the idea behind that is I did fridge before. It works. You destroy the fridge. Like, you destroy this. You build the fridge. You put the food. You destroy the fridge. You put the bin. You put the oxalite. So every time I land back, I got to redo this setup every time. That's annoying. And that's what I'm trying to avoid right now. Hello, Jano. So that's the idea behind it. I want to be able to keep this without having to redo that every time. And the fridge has to be on this side, so they are forced into the park at least once a day to grab their food, to give them a chance when they're exploring. That works, I know it. The problem is just the way I need to redo that every time. It's super annoying. I thought with the mini fridge under there that would work, but I still need a tile under, so I cannot fit the jet suit dock and the jet suits side by side. Like, the checkpoint will not fit because of this tile right here. So that doesn't work. Gonna need to figure out something else. Not sure what yet, but something gonna have to happen. But anyway, we are not anywhere near jet suits, because that's gonna be like when we ranch for caviar, which we are not there yet. Probably gonna try to get the oh, you know what, if we do, because this is gonna be the steam turbine, the other wall is there, then there's gonna be the freezer here ish, kitchen, great hall. Oh, that could be nice. We do If we do like the banquet hall, something like this, but we remove, let's say, the top corner like that to make the kitchen. Of course, with like the sushi bar right by the place so everyone can see their sushi being made. I kind of like that. Okay, we'll see how it goes. So we need... We're gonna have... one wall. Okay, this is gonna be... This can be there, it's fine. Now we start there. This is the wall. Let's put it in one so they can start. Like we know it's gonna be there anyway. And this guy could be the cooling for that, and this one will go where it needs to go. Or we do it with this one, so this one has the two pipes ready. They go across somewhere there to where they're going to be needed. We'll figure this out later, the spaghetti in there. We're not there yet anyway. Afterwards, what I want to do is have my first layer of drywall in there already. We're gonna do I like my color code, so we're gonna do, let's say you're the freezer. No, not wood. Oh no! Okay. That was steel. I'm not sure how they did this one first, but whatever. Maybe from the top there they could drop it. If that can be done, and that's gonna let us also think about getting some water in here someday, somehow. Oh, it's gonna be the same access pipe, just I don't need salt water for this one, I need pure water. I'm not gonna have nuggets of shame in my final build, so no, it's not happening. Worst case, we can come back from the other side, dive in, get the nuggets out, but then my pressure is a bit weird because I didn't do the mats with the thingy-majingy salt in the water. Oh. Hey, we got gantry now. We can be fancy. Yay. I think we're gonna put some in the like final rocket place just for fun. Drywall. We were saying it's always obsidian just in case. We have the icing zone. That's gonna be this one. This one should be for the warmer zone, so let's put suns in there. Oh. Really? I don't have obsidian. Okay, because there's all of that I didn't dig. Well, let's go get it. I mean, what's more important than be sure you have obsidian for your drywall? Come on. Go. Okay, this, and this. Start with that. Hello. You happy? Okay, so this will be to drop. Okay, I don't remember numbers. What we say? Bacon needs 8, right? Right. We have. No. They have all that pool. We have 102. Okay, 102. That's not the numbers. Let's stay safe. $69. Nice. So 8 is times 8 plus the 4. That's 9. Let's start with 8 and we'll figure it out after, because I think that the stars I planned only for 8 to have 4 plus a little bonus. So technically that could be 10. So 9 is fine. Do 9. Gonna want bacon. Just the fishies. That's gonna be 8. No, the dropper has to be a 9. But does this consider the pool or the room under? Let's say they drop one there or whatever. Would this stop this one? Now it sees one. Okay, let's see if this one goes out. Okay, he's not in the room. Still see one. So it sees the pool. We're gonna have to be careful that we don't let any in there. Alright, that pool and room stuff is really nice. I just can't imagine the amount of crazy stuff people are gonna do with that. Wow. So big. You can have like one tile with all your fish. If the pool is big enough, they're gonna be happy. That's dumb. No, I think that's what Yalp did at some point. He did as like some sort of weird layered cake with like was water and biodiesel, something like that, since they have like the same mass technically. It was just layer by layer by layer, but there was like not even, I think, like 1 ton to cover like a space this big, something like that. It was crazy, but that's Yalp for you in short. This should be open too, since we're gonna pass there quite a bit. I mean, worst case, we can always remove one of those two and put the other flowers, so that's fine. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Waterlogged. Okay, so when they swim, -40. So yeah, that okay. So they need more sleep. Let's go narcoleptic. Narco swimmer. Power wise, what did I decide on? You know what? I don't like it, but I don't hate it. If I put tiles there, let's say, instead, I could have transformers right here in between. I mean, that fits. That's only 5, right? That 2. Oh, but we could win a lot of space if well, I don't want to move this one too much to the side because they take this plus, but at the same time the pressure in there is going to be so high we don't care. So we deconstruct this, we move them to the side, we would gain, well, we only need to gain 1 tile, right? So it won't change anything. If we got 5, we need 6. We can put 2 transformers. I like it. Okay, but I need to plan my wires ahead of time to go down, because I'm not going to be able to go build down there once that those are gone and we put tiles. Okay. Because we're going to need like wires for the kitchen, for everything. This doesn't want to be on big wires. But the problem at that point is those are not conductive. We might be burning wires at one point. Gonna have to be careful. Maybe I have 2 lines. Probably gonna have to end up doing that with whatever other source of power we're gonna use. But okay, so we have a solar base, super green, and we burn all the fossil fuel we can in the basement. It's not us, it's on the planet. We're green in space. That works. So, power-wise, I want large boys. One there. One there. That will work. So my 2 lines. And you can bet we're gonna do it the fancy way. So this one's gonna be there. I just want you to go across, basically. That's all we need. And your neighbor is gonna be there. Okay, good. I'm using rubber. Might want to do a little bit more of that. Let's say, I don't know, make me another 10 batches. Yep, that's what I thought. Power. Those guys are still happy. Maybe we can just make a bottle there. Just bring the tip down a little bit. How's the draining going there? It's going. After that, that's all fine. We're still pretty high pressure wise, even with 2 less. So I think we're gonna remove another 2 for now. We didn't need that many overproduction. So you can go. I think you guys are sucking too much power for now if we want to make rubber. So let's take a break on that. Yeah, because there's bubbles there. I need that pump to keep going. Need so much stuff up there. And this is going to be the moment of truth. If this guy needs to have the head in water, I'm not going to be sad. It's fine. Like, we can fix this, but it's annoying. And it's going to wreck the plan to have the bacon be happy because they can breathe. Ooh, but that's a problem if I do it like that. Because I want at least 1 tile that they can go and touch the air. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to be water. So this pump would need to move 1 time. Okay, let's do it right now. So I don't forget. So those 2, they move. And probably gonna have to move this one to the wall. But this one, it's not too bad since the collection is on the other side. Or to look better, we just move all of that. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna be happy that I did it. Deconstruct all of those and place the 4 transformer first with the pumps at the same time. We'll fix the wires and all of that later. Because I don't think any of those is gonna stay at the same place it is right now. Once that is placed with the wire and everything, I'm gonna let them work on that while we go finish the infinite storage for the pea brine. So that's gonna be another thing set and done. Because once it's closed, well, maybe we need to come back to put insulation around it, but even there, I'm not sure. Go, Mary, go, Mary, go. Go, Mary, Mary, go. I love this holding breath thing. So broken. Well, I mean, it gives a chance to the dupes to compete with that plus of the bionics that you just fill them up of air once per 3 days. But I've not played that much with bionics, so I don't realize sometimes how powerful that is. Okay, we're gonna start placing power. More power. No, if I want to be smart, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go there. That blocks everything. We can't. We need to move at least 1 to the side, like that. Then we have the same issue here, so we need to move this. Now from the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, you go there. That's good. You skip 1 and the other one goes there. And now we should have at least 4. We got 5 for the 2 bombs. Ain't that beautiful? Oh, you don't need to rush it, so you go there, you go there. Almost, but just enough that we have to move everything. That's gonna be annoying, so let's do that. Houston, we have problem. What's going on? Okay, no, we're draining too much power. Okay, you go by. We're gonna build a battery temporarily right there. Hopefully it's not gonna be flooded. Because I want that to go non-stop. Hey, there's nothing wrong about having 1 or 2 at lunch, you know, and then you take something while you eat, and then a little digestive shooter. You get back to work at 2-3 p.m. totally wasted. I did that once. But we just had finished a super big project, and like my boss was not even mad. It was, you know what, just take your afternoon. We went back to the bar. And then we left the bar at 5 o'clock because the day was done. Yeah, let's take a super turtle, but you're not staying there. And I forgot again. Well, even easier. You know what? If you would be really a nice boss and it's that kind of day, give everyone like, okay guys, you bring like a crate with 1 for everyone, maybe 2. Bring that at lunch. Here guys, it's summer. And I think, I'm not sure if it's the year after that or one later, that they totally changed it, and all summer long, what they did is people finish at 12 Fridays. That's it. From I think like the last of June to the 1st of September, something like that. Free afternoon on Fridays for everyone. That was cool. Come on, swim those little legs. Those were the good days. Oop. That's not gonna be enabled. We're just gonna do what we do since wires broke. Do this. Oh, that's a broken wire. Friendly reminder about your bingos. I'm not gonna babysit everything, but I got this one. Just call me out if there's something. Like George is free. I always forget like half the time to punch it at first. Where was it? Circuit overload and wire burned. There we go. And we had some starvation alert as usual. Okay, so the swimming thing using more stamina is gonna become an issue because they're gonna want to sleep twice during the day or something like that. Or they're gonna need a more sleepy time, whatever, but something's not good with that. Okay, so while this... Okay, they're done. And those are 5 we said. So now you go there, you go... Well, I can keep a gap between those two, yes. No, if I do that, might as well put... Okay, that's done. Okay, that's one that didn't have to move. But the pipe's gonna have to be changed. There we go, here. Oh, there's the vent, yeah. And here. This guy goes there. And this guy... no. That doesn't work. This one's gonna be all over the place. Shit. And even if I squeeze this one, it doesn't work. Like even if I push this one cannot be over because it blocks everything. This one we're good. This one it's okay. This one it's okay. If I move this, that's not good. Ha. Blammo! And then we got one space there. So we're going to be able to place the pump there. So those two are going to work together. Those two are going to work together. And those two are going to work together. But now I have some major OCD issues with not moving this one to the other side. Symmetry is a thing. It's not perfect, but it's better like that at least. Afterwards, the Mr. Brian. Where were we at? Everything is locked out. What was that? It's just... Okay, that's just part of the texture of the pea brine. Like pink salt, something like that. Gas pipe. We don't need the yellow right away. Someone's... Hey, there we go. 8B's on it. Because once that this is done, I'm gonna stop losing, but that's gonna heat up the place also. That was steel, right? Nice. That's gonna heat up the place real good. This is popping out at 95, so we're gonna have to be careful. Those guys don't care. Those are gonna die, so we're gonna have to think about replacing them. Anyway, we don't use them for now, but that's what I think I'll use as backup space food. We're gonna put a bit of those, the fruits they give the pin pokey, something like that, in the rocket with enough wood to build a sushi bar. So I don't care, the guy that's in space, if like they're gonna have leftover points, worst case we need to eat, click, you are a chef master, sushi maker, build your shit, make your food. That's it. Like if we run out of something, normally starvation is 1 day, so in 1 day they got the time to build the sushi place and cook themselves at least one meal. At least I hope. You. Why? Quinn is not allowed in? Ah, fuck. My bad. Never mind. Who cares? It's out. Lock this place. I'm just gonna check. Sometimes they could be stupid enough to try to go in to lock it. And here we go. Nice. One thing done. Woohoo! So what we can do now is just put it there. Priority 1. No emergency. But if you got nothing else to do, well, that's abyssalite, so it's good. We don't need that. Come on, unreach a what? Okay, fine. That means they need to get in or something. No. 0, thank you. We don't care. You're gonna do this one like yesterday. And we never have to think about that again. Power is there. Pipe is there. Thank you. And you're never gonna go if this is under to break this. Yay! One thing done. Finally set. Ah, I forgot to put drywall, but come on, okay? Did I move the... Yes, I did. Okay, pressure is slowly going down, so I think we're gonna have to play that. We're gonna have to play that stupid game for a bit. Okay, now the idea was to do the same thing as this. So we rotate this one, 1, 2. Oh, we're having this. Okay, so it's gonna have to be like that with the pump. Oops. There. Ish. Here we go. Now, Poet. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Okay, but at that point, it's just cheaper to do like this, I guess. Take that. Remove this. Oops, not this. All of this. And this. Nope. Like this. Because all of that is cheaper to just poke those guys instead. I can do it from there. Doesn't change anything. But it's cuter like that. Under that, we're going rubber wire. You go straight down. You go straight down. Oh, is it really going to be that good? No, that's a problem. Well, it's not a hard one to solve. No, because if I looked. If I flip this one, to flip this one, it can go there, but this one doesn't work still, so no. I thought about it. I don't know, that looks weird. I don't like it. Something like that. At least to start. Because we're gonna need one line for the kitchen anyway. We're gonna put some battery rocket tower thingy on the other side at one point, so it's not gonna be a problem anymore anyway. Oh shit. That's super cute, but that's gonna be a problem. Because as long as I don't have an atmosphere in there, I don't want to build those guys. Well, anyway, they won't get built because they're not on tiles. Ooh, happy I thought about that. So I guess we're gonna have to come back from this side. If I want to close this, because we're almost there. Maybe it's time to start thinking about betterizing the access here. Like, it's dumb, but the real good way to do it would be right here. For now, at least. Straight up there. They come. We can do tiles. They run. They go up. Yes. Yeah. That's a word of the day for sure. If it starts with B, it's betterizing. So, okay, but they're gonna do wires, so that's fine. Yeah, we're basically really waiting for water, so I think... Oh, we need that they do that. He's on it. Good timing. I'm proud of you, Quinn. Exactly on time so we can finish this. And that's gonna be for the water zone. So let's do swirling waves. Okay, so that's where we want it hot, that's where we want it cold, and that's where we're in water. Quite easy to understand. Sensors are gonna be there. Did I fuck up again? Yes. All of this needs to move one to the left. And it goes down. Also, all those pipes need to... nightmare. Why? Just this needs to move. Well, I needed just the pipes, but whatever. So cancel this one. Deconstruct those. Oops. Planet B, I believe. Did I give this guy building in the end? I don't know. I thought about it. Did I? Yes. Okay. Oh, and he's a bit stressed. That's fine. It's just that they don't get to go into the nature reserve as often when they come up here. Maybe if there's one on the way, we could do sneaky, like dump a bunch of whatever. Well, you know what? Arbor acorns and pips in there could do something. Or we still got 1, 2. We got 2 there at least, so that's a park. But that's way too big. If we open that up, that's already like 90 something. Wait a minute. That's 96. We got 4 plants in there. So if we... Hear me out, I'm cooking. Let me cook 1 second. We'll remove those. We put our park sign right here. That's it. Nature reserve from the water under, but we need to give up on this, which at that point I don't give a shit. So, you know what? I don't want to lose this thing. So what we're gonna do instead, we're gonna do that and that. Yeah, so this one's never having a baby. I guess that's what happened, like, down here also, because there used to be plenty of those, and now there's just that one baby I brought. So if you want them to survive, you have to try to remove, like, every one piece like that. So that's a 2... fuck off. Anyway, those are dead, so dig this out. And... this line out. Those 3. Fuck off, everything's going. I'm done. This is bad, so we need to do this, this, and this. I'm not sure if it's... I hope this is fine, and it's just really what's in slatters. Like, this is bad. Don't think they're going to be able to go down there or there. Same for this one. Let's try it like that. And of course, we're going to remove this. So those can grow. That smells like a trap dupe right there. What's that? We have crude in there. No, pea brine. Okay, that's just like leftovers from the generation, I guess. Steel. Oh yes, I like to see that. Oh, there was pressure in there. That goes there, that goes there. Well, that's gonna be for CO2. Who cares? And now if we do this, and let's say this, we should have a nature reserve. This I don't care for now. Disable. Yeah, we're over pressure in there. Well, that's why maybe we're getting all that side damage until I drop that in. Well, you know what? I could also, just to try my theory, we could kill this and this. And I would need to put one more tile like there. So I think it's from under they get trapped like that and then they die. Like 2x2 critters are always super finicky anyway, so it is what it is. No, everything's okay. Nope, that's not okay. I want you on zeros just to be sure that when I place everything, it's really going to be one of the last thing that's going to be done. Basically, I'm going to need to have the plants in there, the bacon in there. Well, they can fertilize the plants themselves, but also that's going to let us try to start and pump like all of this water. We're going to start really cleaning up all the pools we got all over the place. It's not as easy as just flushing everything down, but I like it. It's fun. Yeah, like all the space in the world to do whatever you like. I like that. We said we needed one more spot. You background. You're not there. And now we're gonna have the steel to do that. Yay! And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 2. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 3. Plus the tanks. Oh yeah, because we're gonna reuse this pipe. Now I remember. Okay, let's put it in insulated so I stop forgetting. Yeah, sure. Automation. There we go. So we said. But I think I'm gonna put something different than suns because it's too like blue all the way around, and I like something that punch sometimes in the middle. Let's do fire. Red data banks. Why not? I don't get to use those so often. And the next one is snowflake. Because freezer needs snowflake. Well, if I want to make it more compact and save on steel, I could have at least 2 tanks upstairs, side by side of the steam turbines. Nah, because it's gonna get high enough in there. Oh yeah, one of you is gonna have to be in charge of the turbine. Kind of forgot about that. Not the freezer, that's sure. So we're gonna do instead the one with the water. That's gonna be the easiest one. I'm gonna need radiant pipe from there and then you can come back in. There! Just a little loop-de-loop to make sure the turbine stays cold. Then... turbine, we don't need obsidian for that. Let's save it, because we don't have much. Oh, wow. And I did all of that on lines. One day it will happen. Well, anyway, it's quite there we're at right now. Like, this is still loading fine, but apart from that, this doesn't need to exist. I mean, all of it. This is not even at 1, so... yeah, no, I knew it's gonna take some time to... oh, we got our first baby in the ranch, but they're still wild. You're gonna be disabled, at least for now, until we're sure that everything goes smoothly in there. Well, this line, that's gonna be an easy one to decide what it does. Oh my god, look at that. See what you can do with that kind of wire. And it goes through all! Amazing. Okay, so that's 2.4, so I can give you this, I can give you this. You know what? If we want to save on metals... thing like this line, put in all of this. Oops. Anyway, it's not that bad because we're doing steel down there. So at that point, when we're on steel, this should be self-powering. Yeah, you see that? That's always loaded. But to be fair, it's on that, but still, this is running 100% of the time. We're making steel. Perfect. Oh. Let me... come on, come on. Is that warm enough on the side? Eesh, that's close. The problem is when the temperature gap is not that good, it's gonna take a minute to get to temperature, and it's gonna super toast this place, probably enough to cause issues on that one. Because that's a place I could make my naphtha if I really need to. Did that work? Boo! Oh, conflict building. Oops. Okay. My bad. I'm not booing Aki. Forget it. It was my fault. This time. And we got nothing done about Steam. Yeah, that's 1000 watts. Because now this guy has no limit, so I just make one out of steel. Bada boom, bada beam, we got a steam room. That would be that easy to do. What? No, they'll get to it. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Let's go see our little team on the other side, what they're up to. They're cleaning the place, right? Yeah, it's slowly getting... Ooh, we got a print. Who am I to say no to free iron compared to... Well, Meep... Nah, you're not that good. There's better Meeps out there. Bubbles, no way. And... do we take it on this side? I mean, having a bit of refine to do like the wiring and everything. How much do we have left? Because we had some like native here. Well, we're crushing cobalt. Yeah, well, since we're crushing cobalt, maybe save a bit and put it on this side. Not gonna say no to it. And how is life down there? That's loaded. Why are you still cooking if it's loaded? Did I remove that? Oh, yeah, I did. Well, that's bad. Because I don't want you to cook the frost. Okay, well, you know what? We're not doing frost bonds anymore. You're done. Ever. And wait, it's supposed to go there first. And you are gonna store just everything that is processed. So... crop fruit preserve, I'm not sure we can do it, but whatever. Barbecue. Cooked seafood. Boy, the list comes long. Missing something, I'm sure. Roasted grub fruit. Oh, we can do skewers. Yeah, we could do skewers. It's only, well, at least it's +1. But compared to whatever else we can do, grub fruit too. No, might as well not touch the skewers. They're safe in there. But we're gonna need a trash can. And I'm not talking about that guy. Or like Peter, because we don't have poke shells on this side, right? Nope. Okay. Well, that's maybe something we would be interested in printing on this side if we get some. O2 wise, things are getting better. Just, this is low pressure, but we're supposed to go down there in suit. So the idea is to come, let's say, change this level. You know what? No, we're gonna do it right there. Since we got all of that and the critters and everything. Or do we have... Oh, this side could be there. Because we need to incorporate that. That's gonna be in there. That doesn't go there, buddy. It goes up there. And what I want to do is completely seal out the bottom part. Something like that. And like that. That's it. So we have room for that. We get in. I'm gonna make like a troops to get in, something like that. That's good. So that's gonna keep you busy for quite a minute, I hope. Plus, there's always the cleaning of the place and everything, so those guys are good. Space-wise, we need steam now. I'm starting to get concerned. What? Shit, do we really need tree hide? Come on, don't be like that. Well, that's gonna make a little dent in the roof of the kitchen, but apart from that, it's not that bad. And kitchens, they end up having like some weird shapes because I want to have access, like freezer control, ingredients, cook stuff, whatever. But there again, we go sushi. Basically, anything that is not sushi is gonna be waste. Grill is gonna go bye-bye. Something kind of like what happened on the Frosty Pack, where I decided, okay, you know what? No, we have a kitchen with no grill. It's gonna be that again today. But instead of having the gas range, we're just gonna have the sushi bars. So that's, if I'm not mistaken, that's no power. Or yeah, that's no power. It's just a bit bigger. It doesn't emit anything. Like, that's wonderful. It just has to exist. And then we can freeze the sushi. Okay, it's not as good if it was deep frozen, but the game doesn't care about that part. So we're gonna deep freeze the sushi, and they're gonna eat sushi popsicles. And we're gonna spice freshen up some of those that are gonna go into space. That's the plan. I hope it works. But we could use like the excellent and everything to go there. Yeah. Rovers. New rocket. CO2. K-caliper sushi? I'm not sure. I know that a full fridge of berry sludge is 400 cycles, something like that, of food for one dupe. And I think sushi is denser, but I didn't look at the food density since the APP came out. That's something I'm gonna have to take a look eventually, because Angry Tree, we want Visco Gel to make, like, I don't have rovers. Oh, you know what would be funny? I mean, that's not a dangerous place to go. Oh, I'm having a bad idea. We do. That's the rocket. Nope. That's the rocket. We put one dupe in there with a full belly, a bit of air. We go in orbit, we explode the rocket, we land. Well, we land. No, we don't even care, because if you abandon ship, the dupe is gonna land with a full belly and full breath. So basically, Kai is the best choice to send out there. No, wait. Swimming 2 doesn't give you more breath, right? No. Okay. A super fast rocket that is not coming back. That's what we have to keep in mind now. Rads to calories. Huh? Squeeze me what? I'm not sure I got you to rads to calories. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we could try something. Okay, you just gave me a super dumb idea that I like. I think we're gonna cheat that in next sprint. Keep that in the back of your... Keep that thought, okay? Keep that thought. I got something cooking we could try. Oh, and I like super dumb ideas. But sometimes I run out. That's why we need chat. Okay, now that should work, right? Right? Yes! Pro strats. Okay. We got how much to... Oh, and buy that. Ooh, just enough. But now the problem is, some of them are passing this way. Why? Because they do... Oh, because they go there and there. Because this goes the whoop around. What about... I mean, the mess is already done in there, so if we... Okay. We flush everything there. In this hole. We poke a hole there. We poke a hole there. We poke a hole there. We flush all of that out. Down... Let's say basically we're gonna flood the printerceptor, and even like fuck it, we let that come up and let the hydro vent out at that point. And we're gonna have our super mess there to deal with later. Like we scrap. In short, we go and carve out, let's say, everything from this ladder. Just like that. All the way there. No, not the forest. We do this. And then we poke the hole there. That would give us some room to play. Okay, but the bad... Okay, you know what? That's gonna be... So I can remember, okay? I'm not blaming you for real. It's just so I can remember what kind of bad ideas coming up, okay? Or at least I'm not blaming you yet. Let's say it like that. Wait, what? Oh, those are already there. Okay, my bad. Okay, now one last thing I want to check before we let them do that. Since we're only going to do 2 tiles, I don't need the full 100. So that means... 100 is 6. Let's go just average. Like if 100 is 6, you got 6 per 10. You got 3 per 5. You got 2 per, let's say, 30-ish to it. That sounds fair. That should be like 3 tiles. So just enough that we could land if there was a place to land. Okay, so they're gonna do that. No, 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 no. Just in case. Just in case. Because if anything happens to this, I want to be able to replant. And I could replant on this side. Or this mess maybe, but I'm not sure. Okay, so they're slow to take because they're not allowed to get in. Well, now they can. Because this tile was gone at some point. And yeah, they're planting more. That's gonna keep them busy also, all that harvesting, but I don't care. As long as they stay alive, that's what I like to do with my TP. They're just chilling there, doing some stuff, and as it goes, I can get stuff ready on the other side to help this side basically. And one day they come back and they go, oh wow, the place is so cool since we left. Or they just, where the fuck am I? I was not born here. Yeah, okay, flushing time. Anyway, in this break we got not too much we care about. Okay, what do we have around here? Granite? Let's do granite. All the way there. And we're gonna need something all the way there. Just be sure we have dupe safety measures in place before we open up everything. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. Cool. I think they got plenty to do. I got time to go and refill my cup. Let's go and follow Wigby, just for fun. He's gonna be doing a lot of work, holding his breath with his big chubby face, and I'll be right back. Great. That was. Ah, there it is. And yeah, I forgot my tea. Well, wasn't it the break? Well, it was my lunch break. I forgot my tea. Sooner. Okay, tube safety is almost in place, so that means the rocket should be almost ready. It's fuel. I forgot to put air in there. Oops. That's it. We're gonna try a crash landing colonization. Worst case, we kill a dude. It's not that bad. Well, no, stress went down. Okay, we stopped the pop tier drums. Ooh, gotta have to be careful. Pressure. No, we're still stable-ish. And yeah, it looks like one of those is not enough to keep one pump running non-stop. Kinda sad. Do we have another one nearby? There. I always forget what it looks like. And we got gaskets. Good. That fits on a small wire. Oops. Also in copper. No, zinc. Okay. Then the other thing I could do with a bit of scaffolding, could preserve those two, plus this, in like 2 boxes, and swoosh all that water down there to get drained at the same time. That battery's not gonna like it for the time it swings down, but it's fine anyway. It's there. Whoa, that's not fine. There should be air coming in. Oops. There's a bunch of crap. Anyway, we're doing quick trip. As long as there's a little bit of air to breathe, it's gonna be all fine. Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna put maybe a little more fuel, because I'm gonna need the first kill of the dupe to be piloting. So there's no way I'm getting any of the digging. Or if we really want to commit to it, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Just in case, because we don't even look at the planet, we crash land and we start from there. Yeah, we're gonna cheat just a smidge. But anyway, we need this to be somewhat with O2 in there. It's getting in. I've got a bit of nasty, but it's gonna load up, right? Yeah, it's happening. It's just the path is long. Power-wise on this side. Now with 3 on it, shouldn't be any problem. That can be 5, but we're gonna do this, let's say. Come on. That should be deep enough to keep it active. Well, no, in a perfect world, I want to keep that for as long as I can. So we would do another one like there. And there's our hole there, so they can whoop whoop. This one we can use like the natural box it has right now, just we're gonna come from the top. Something like this. I don't want to... what, I don't care that much about this guy, so let's stay like a bit further away from this. Dupes are cute and green, but it's not something we have to do. Here, that should be a decent layer of protection. Oh, we're gonna lose the water when we do this, so we're gonna do it there. And there. Here we go. Okay, now what's gonna happen? Come on, swim up, swim up, swim up. Do it, do it. Oh, ah! Oh, nice save. I want to be able to do boogers like that naturally without like even questioning it. I know mucin is an option, but temperature and everything, I want to be able to do that with any liquid. Maybe they all have a different quantity you need to let drip at one point to just sloosh, sloosh, sloosh. I don't know. This should have been dug out. What's that? Leave it there. That is waterweed and tomb. Again, they're already on that. Nice. Now this is plugged in at least to this one. So this should stop stopping. So we should keep going. This one we can do something similar. The problem is, where does that water go? Well, we can maybe take the top part is gonna go to the left, fine. But this bit we can dump it there. Okay, so we're gonna do 2-stage dump. 1, all of that goes to the pump. Stage 2, the little bit left here goes down there. It's time that we start moving the water now that we got stuff being set in place for non-temporary reasons. And I need to remember to put a bacon in there too. We only have one, seriously? That's not like wit. Okay, it's gonna be easier to find them like that. No, those have corals to take care of. Wow. This one's in trap, this one's in trap. Those guys can come up. This one could come up. We have at least two. That's it. That's a shine. Well, I need to think there's... Oh, I thought the egg was shining for a second, but no, there was one there. That one is fresh. So maybe we have 2 or 3 in there. That's still not 7. So we are going to be canceling one of those natural one we have anyway to get the bacon out and put it upstairs. And we need 1, 2... Did you poop your egg? Yes, it's there. Okay. Okay. Here's the idea. We take someone that's not total shit. I prefer a yodeler to be alone. Let's go full cheater mode. It's gonna be Steve, Freya, or what's the others we don't have? Is Maya yodeler? No, Sparkles. Well, Sparkles is not that bad. Okay, yeah, so... Nah, I prefer Yodeler. Steve or Freya, basically. Otherwise... Quinn, we already have one. Isn't Abe or Amarita Yoles too? Maybe Abe? Oh, let's send Freya out for fun. Okay, here you go. And you're gonna be... You said Rat Eater. And... Oh, you know what? That's gonna be fun. I always wanted to try that combo. And Glow Stick. That's cool. And then we need some negative on that. I mean, I could go loner on top of it, but that would be too much. I don't care. What do we give? We're gonna go Narco just because why not? Because we need to get that number down. Malbreeder, not really interested right now. Slow learner is kind of fine because you're not supposed to do too much science, and we're gonna be reworking some stuff also. Oh, that's the other problem. Yokel cannot do research. It's even worse, but it's only uncommon 1. On Practice Artist, that's a bonus basically, and Kitchen Menace. Okay, 4 is not that bad. Like for the trade balance, I've had the game give me like dupes that were -7, stuff like that, so I don't feel bad making a dupe that's 4. But here we're gonna go digging, building. That's kind of nice. And Yodeler. Loner is what, +4 on all? I can dig that Freya. That's nice. Here, just for you. Since it was your fault, you get the name. And anything else? Yes, I forgot. We're gonna need, if we're going totally blind, I don't care, I'm taking at least no, No, diamond, we don't care. Abyssalite or very firm. There's probably gonna be abyssalite on the way down. So let's just take super hard and not hard. It's very firm if we get granite or something. You know what? 9 is... Well, we can put more negative. Let's go. Our digging. But we need more bad now, because 14 is a bit too high. Biohazardous, not with... just, he's gonna be self-sick rad all the time. Bottomless, do we really push our test? Yes, please. Back to 10. We need something more. I'm sorry. Noodle arms would be super bad. Not if you're gonna go loner. Well, the loner cancels the noodle arm, at least. Loud sleeper, that's a bad that doesn't affect me too much. Okay, we're at 7. Fair enough. Would I prefer? No, I want full digging first. That's a dupe I can take. Alone. To another planet. Right now. You're gonna be Violet. You're gonna go in there. You're gonna go to this planet. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Let's do 40 then. And we'll see how that goes. But meanwhile, we can do other stuff here, right? No, it's ooh. Okay, we're getting there, and we're gonna need water all the way up. Okay, fine. Buildings, 9. Those 2 are gonna go away, and we're gonna keep passing up here for now. No, the first baby poop. Oh, and I need to work my wires also. We said this. And that's going to be a place the dupes are going to be able to breed, to be fair. So that's going to help also as soon as we get something going in there. Those are growing. Perfect. Okay, so we can start moving the others up here. They're going to be happy about that. You are just 6, so you're going to be baconing around up here. Let's close those doors now, because we're going to be able to go above, and we're going to shut this out. We're going to work from the other side now. So, automatic. A wicker door, that'd be fun, but dangerous. Wood. Woodchuck, wood. Here we go. Now it's a vacuum. Nice. So we have no farts, so it's going to be able to go all the way to the top. The only thing I'm sad about is my fishies are not going to be able to breathe. Or maybe I could force like a bubble of O2 somewhere in there. I don't know how. Well, if... Oh, Okay, if I force a first bubble of O2, it would want to stay there. The question is, do those guys breathe, like, do they suck air? Or it just has to exist? Because if it just has to exist, I better have something else than airflow in there. Like solid tiles even, or something like that. And I could make a little bits and pieces of blob of O2 that are just trapped there forever. That's something that can happen. But I need to do that before we started flooding. Well, no, I can bring a bottle of air and crack it open under. That would make a blob like somewhere there. Pressure damage, not too dangerous under, and gas is not going to do pressure damage, so we're fine. Because we're going to be double layered there for one bottle. Not too concerned. Worst case, the pressure is going to be able to go and get out of there. So, freezer. We go down. Okay, go back to 0 for that. Well, that's not true because this wall is going to be there no matter what. But let's say we want to be able to go across for now at least. So that's going to exist. We're going to have the loops there. Now, since we're short on metals, well, one thing is sure, we're going to have all of that there anyway. Not true, just for the freezer. So I need to decide like how deep my freezer is. And this could be the roof of the kitchen. I mean, I need at least... well, it's gonna have its solo loop. But what do I have that can go cold? Crude at best? So I need a bit of room for the pre-freezer. I cannot go like to minus 200 or something like that. Let's say we do... We need 1 tile of insulation, so that's gonna be my ingredient rack. They're gonna drop there, they're gonna have to loop in there, and then we're gonna have the thing coming back to serve the food under here. So I think that the chilling brick would be something like this. Sorry. And we could have the service area right there. Oh, it's because kitchen... My favorite part is doing a new kitchen every time. I have so much fun with that, and the mess it is to put like every sweepers at the right place, that you cover everything. Like min-maxing the kitchen is something I love to do. So I just forget to drink and my throat gets a little bit dry. But thank you. Oh, did I do all that on? Oh, no, 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 no. Zeros. We're terry crafting for now. That would be the drop of food. So we need 1 there. We need... this is good. We could do that instead. Well, here we need... That's like the ground. We're gonna need... That works, they can pick it up. Something like that can work. There, I don't like it, so we're gonna do this instead. Increase the freezer. Something like that. And... Okay, so the incoming ingredients... Do this lane down to there. That should be enough. They're gonna come in from this side most probably. You know what? Some are gonna want to come from up here. Some are gonna want to come from maybe down here. I think we're gonna rail that up just in case. And then the food coming out of the kitchen is gonna go there, there, and do this. That's okay-ish. We'll see how we adapt when this stuff comes along. So in the back of the kitchen, we're gonna need our good old friend, the musher. Oh, bummer. Gonna need the deedly-doo grinder and the sushi bar would go. Oh, that's perfect. I love it. We can put the sushi bar something like this, maybe. We'll see. Because the idea now is we don't need this to be insulated. Or this. Now this is where we have like the sushi bar great hall. Let's keep on going in wood. I like it. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some airflow, but we're gonna fix that after. So kitchen there. Okay, we do a steppy step there, let's say. We're gonna need tables, of course, for people to eat. And why would it be under food? Something there and there? Nope. Something like that. The wall doesn't have to be there. Hey, yeah, ding dong to you too. Oh no. Nope, it's not bouncy. It's straight up wood. Yeah, I know, but this is just the wood. You mean you want me to do like a layer of rubber tile over the wood like this? Just for safety in the kitchen? Like we're gonna wrap the wood like that, just the tip, okay? Good enough? You prefer that tip? No, but I think I don't have what I want now. That's a bit sad. No, I don't have glass tiles. We're gonna have to change that later. Too bad. Or we can do it now. Okay, but are my researcher on to research? It's Quinn and no, Quinn is on it. Good. I think it's Stinky, the other one. Yeah, we're good. Lead suit. Don't need that. Aww. Bummer. Okay, let's imagine we have the tiles for now and we can change that later. Oh, you know what? I use rubbers now to know where they should be. So rubber tiles in the kitchen so you don't slip. But just for the sushi bar. Because it's supposed to be window tiles so they can see the sushi bar when they eat. Right there. Then we're gonna have... I'm gonna need to door that out for sure. No. The arcade is at the entrance of the restaurant. Like, the restaurant is there, let's say. Probably a wall there, or maybe another table, or I don't know. So you have... The arcade is just, you know, so the kids are out of your way while you look at your sushis being made and then you eat together. You know, it's... Probably a phone there, too. Oh no, because I need my ladder. Well, no, the door's not going to be there. It can't because I need space. But now this is stuck to the wall and the door, I don't like that. I don't like that too. So we're going to move those doors. Nah, man. They got VHS and everything in the artifact. You never saw like the strange brick? That's their phone. Strange brick, that shit. Like the battery is twice the size of the phone in your suitcase that you carry in your car. Super fun. But it works. Okay, so you need to see... Oh. And that's where the party starts. Tell me it's not the left tile. Fuck. Those are going to be real rubber tiles right there. Just going to move by one there. We're going to move this one in. Wait a minute, that's not gonna see it with those tiles, right? Because I don't want the spice grinder or the mushers straight up front. Oh, we also need a fridge, I think, right, to make a kitchen to use the grinder. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a double decker. Okay, we're gonna change the plan here. What's gonna happen is this is not gonna be freezer. Forget it. It's not for those guys. We'll start back just from setting this up. So what we're gonna do is scrap that. This is staying. What we'll do instead is we have, I want to know where I need this guy to be. Basically, that's the step one of what's going to happen. I need to know if I see this, there, no, but there or there. There's only one of those two that will see it, and that's going to be the game decider. So as soon as those guys, space, water, and okay, if we enable it, will you realize that you're in water now? Otherwise, I also need to make this little dent. Wait, I said, why are you open? Visual glitch, I guess. Okay, you are going away. I'm tired to hear you. Bye. It's enough. I'm gonna get back our resources from that. And anyway, this one just has to, okay, but this one is right now. Because this one will self-clog anyway. And we can pop open a bottle of air in there somewhere, somehow, at some point. Now, you're gonna need this pad to be able to go there. This doesn't have to be 9. We'll leave it at 5 for now, and we'll figure it out later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's why. We cool, we cool. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, you know what? No, we're... Okay, you know what? I just have to remove this. That's it. Maybe we're gonna have a few annoying toots, but that's pretty much standard anyway. We always get some for something. Okay, so the other rubber line is gonna take care of this guy. No, you're not a 9. You're barely a 4. That's dumb if I take those with those wire, but potential load 0.7. Oh yeah, the what? Oh, because they're not joined. Okay. Now I understand. Well, that's still gonna be under. Oh, really, that double on the same wire is something else. Come on, come on. Thank you. Okay. Not submerged, goddamn. Alright, now this is not gonna. Okay, well, if this is not gonna flow because that, you are gonna start flowing. Speaking of which, we're sure we're good there. Oh, we need water in there anyway, but I don't want that to be in the same pool. but we're gonna have to take care of it anyway, so... No, that's not obsidian. What was there in metal? 40 kilos. Strange. Okay, but this is gonna go to 1000 now. Like that, we're also gonna be able to know if that changes something. And we can start having bacon in there. Yay! Tit, what were you doing? Oh, you dum-dum. You don't have swimming. Tit, no going out. Sorry, but no. I hate that. I'm gonna have to go under and make it. Yeah, I mean, if I... Oh, you know what I can do? I can make you operator. I think we got a wheel somewhere. And you're gonna run those little legs and get 1 point to get swimming before you go. That should help. Okay, is anyone gonna take care of that now? Big B's on the way. Big man to the rescue. Oh, no, 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 no. I wanted to keep it just to test. Excuse me, guys. Yeah. Senior moment. You need to redo that. Because as soon as this pops air, it's going to be so easier to work up here. They're just going to catch their breath, go back. Pipes are all in, but there's a bit of crap first, but probably what I'm gonna do is no, because this is gonna be O2 anyway. This probably gonna be like some sort of nature reserve / access to the beach chairs that are gonna be up here that we discussed yesterday, with solar panels under them. And probably under those solar panels gonna be where dupes sleep. Somewhere in this zone. Like there. Basically on the over the top of that from to about there under the solar panels. We're looking at a 12 dupe condo, something like that. Yeah. Just need to fix this thing. Big B, did you break your leg? No, you went on break. Okay, how is this thing going now? Okay, good job, guys. Good job. Color me impressed. We can remove that at the same time. 3, 4. Okay, they can reach. Good. And you can finish digging this, I guess. Long hair? No, 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 no. Oh, well, they only breed nice hair, so since this is poop hair, I don't care. How's air in there? It's okay, except there, because that refuels the suit and they're always under now. but at least we got toiletry. This doing toiletry thing, but we had another planted where? I know we did. Where is it? Okay, it's growing. Nice. Yeah, it's sucking everything. Good. I think fiber should be a bit better. We still got 0, but I don't remember what it was that we planted one. Oh, there's 2 right there. Duh. Oh, that's perfect. They're in the suit zone. I love it. Be sure we're not getting in. You know what? Before we do this, how about we leave what's warm under? Go like that. It. You're gonna die before you get a point. Okay. I'm not a fan of the gyms, but I'm considering. Did I put you operating first? Yes. You know what? If you're digging first, shouldn't you be... Go instead. Let's do that. You're still gonna get a point from doing digging and you love it. This is all zeros. Is that the problem? No, they're ones. Okay, what else are we digging anyway? Nothing. Problem is my other digger is gonna come to the rescue. No, we should be on that anyway. Come on, Tit. Back wall cleaning. New job. You deserve a spandex suit. Fine. Let's do... no, that's not the one. Where is that again? Did I destroy it once more? That might be it. Ooh! Planetarium. Priority 1. No, I think we removed it again. The refashionator. Gonna be what, the 3rd time I rebuild it now? Yeah, because I'm quite sure it's not around. Okay, well, oh no, it's right there. Don't have power, but we're gonna give it a good old rubber suit once power comes back. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Let's do this. Right here. Oh, print. Yeah, that would have been a good contender. Rocketry 16! Imagine how fast we could have crashed that rocket into the next planet! Yo, Red, what's up? Oh my god, that would have been like creating a black hole speed of crashing in. How's it going? the liquids. Hey, Trainwreck. Going good, going good. Getting finally back on somewhat of a something that can be called a normal sleep schedule-ish. Let's hope the weekend is not gonna mess all that up. Here you go, Trainwreck. Here you go. Okay, so both places it would reach. But that's the furthest I can go. After that... Whoa, that's not a 9. Yeah, well, that's not what... my doctor does not agree. Apparently, like, it's gonna help those pills I take for my stomach if I have a better sleep/eating schedule. Okay, so we do... Sure, it's gonna be there. No. I need... I need room, that's what I need. So what we're gonna do instead here is, this is not gonna be that. We're gonna figure out something else. We're gonna start from there still. We're gonna put ourselves some of those, like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we ever need to build that, we ever get to the point we can build that, we'll do it. Shut down your computer. Ooh, just gotta shut down lazy mode. Good luck with that. Good luck. Because if we go instead, the fridge, instead of being there, it's one lower. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have this one be gone. Give me this one. And we're gonna keep this one up there. Because it's 2-step of cooking is what we're doing right now. Either the micro musher is gonna be... oh, we need a place for the mucin jar. For the musher. Yeah, it's in the old technologies. Like, you need at least someone that lived 200 years old that you're gonna meet on the top of the mountain, and they're gonna explain to you what that means. I am not one to be allowed to share the secret of the mountain. What's flooding? Gas pump? Yeah, I know. I totally forgot my mucin box. Okay, you know what? I got it. I think I got it. I just need to figure out how. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. Okay, we're gonna keep the first freezer we had. That one stays. We go... chute was there. So loader was there. You're not gonna be able to load the mucin, so we're gonna have to bring that in. Wait, is that industrial bullshit? No. Nice. So you're gonna be there, I think. So you go there, you go there. Okay, let's do scaffolding there too. No, you stay. I want to be able to go around. If at least I have a floor at this level, but I don't think I want to keep the floor at this level, because now the idea is we're gonna have like sounds like a good plan. We have. What if I move all that freezer thing down here instead? So what we do is we don't need that. We still need that. Okay, brain needs irrigation. Give me 1 sec. We'll put that at 9. All of this thing first, so they can take care of it. And I can try to think with half a hydrated brain. Otherwise, I got plenty of stuff to do. This is still loading up, and we are probably gonna need to make that dent. So that's something else why I maybe don't want to finish this, but let's plan this way because it's not gonna be a problem. The main goal now is we're gonna have the mucin thingy there, so if the freezer goes under, this needs to be insulated. Ah, but I'm gonna have this weird... No, because what we can do is... we are gonna raise... up, and there. That's gonna be where they are gonna get their nasty juice. This could get whatever mucin or oat or water. Boy. This is not gonna do it, but then machines go there, and we have ingredients somewhere in that corner right here. So let's do this instead. Safety in the kitchen. If they drop the bottles, we're gonna have rubber tools there. This cannot be. Those are the yucky ones. Oops. That's 4 wide. We also need a little cool, we need a fridge in there. I can't forget. We're gonna do this to insulate and this to insulate. So the fridge could go there. Let's take the most recent one I got. And now that can go further out, I think, by 1. Yeah, that should work. So you're going to be able to grab from there, put it either in this one or in this one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sushi would fit. Problem is, like that, I'm creating an infinite loop. Because I want to be able to get the meal lice into the sushi maker, but I also want to have it frozen. So I'm gonna need a second sweeper right there. That should do some touchy with the other one of the musher. So that can pick it from the musher, put it in another shipping container. You two are gonna need one. Oh, we're out of zinc. Well, let's take a break on. We're out of refined carbon. Okay, so that's how we're gonna control it. Because lime is pouring in. Iron, we still got some. I don't want to use it right away. Let's do another 99 to start. So, how's it going? The back vault? Are you dry? Are you digging it? There you go, singing and happy. Look at that face. Look at that swag. There you go. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Did we get a point on? Not yet. Okay, I'll let them do that real quick. I need to refill and I need to be... Give me a couple of minutes, won't be long. Be right back. Alright, that's done. Mission accomplished. I should be in peace now. So, where we're at, this can go. So we can put... are we gonna be doing more spicing or more... No, I don't care. I'm going by the looks. I want the grinder forward. It's like that big, nice decor behind. Is there just... Oh, nice. And we got copper from the pot. Perfect timing. That, you know, that big, nice decor they have like in some restaurants in the back of the wall with those huge grinders that are like 5 feet long. You need to ask them to use it, otherwise, nope. They're not taking that one. Why is this not happening? Okay, well, that's fine. Well, they keep getting to this. Okay, but let's not do... we can slack a bit on that. I'll let them do under while we think of what's going to happen up here. I want this gone, yes. So this can not be gone because, okay, fine. Starving. Tit. No. Sorry, Tit. It's not you. Where are you? Go get food. Oh, look at you with your mush bar. Oh boy, you look tired. Oh, you're happy. Yay. Well, you were singing last time. That was one. Singing. Here we go. Oh, power-wise, that's done, right? Just need to... Oh no, there's already bacon in there. Didn't poop his eggs, so we can really just close that out. Then we're gonna be able to flush. But that's one more free bacon we got for the pit up here. Good. That's starting to happen. À tantôt. La porte, s'il te plaît. Merci. Sorry about that. Kids are still a bit sick, and she woke up like, I can't breathe, my nose is blocked. Well, you know what to do. Blow it and start again until it works. And go back to sleep. Yeah, no, because last night she didn't sleep all night. Like at 4 a.m. she was still waking up and waking us up because she couldn't breathe. She's too stuck and whatever. Like, I don't know what they got at the camp, but wow, it's gonna be fun when it's my turn. Eight. Okay. Where were, oh yeah, this. Because I hope they made, yeah, they made some. Okay. Can do that. Because the idea is I want one, let's say that's a spot for it. And then we're gonna need the trash exit just in case. That can go there. And Sushi's gonna go there. Okay, you know what? Whoa, 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 no, no, not that zero. That zero, please. Starting to think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave ourselves some, just a little bit of air to breathe in there. We're gonna lower all of that by 1. So basically, the rubber tiles that are there now go there. This one is not gonna become 1. And all of that's gonna go down 1. Because now I cannot put decor, I cannot put anything, so the cook is gonna be pissed. No, I don't need to do coal. I said 0. Well, maybe she was already on her way. Okay, so let's do that then. Wait, why am I 1 too far now? Oops. Well, so while we move this down, we're gonna move it. Well, no, because the freezer's down there now, so I don't care. You know what we can do? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that wall's gonna be there. That wall's gonna be there, but we're gonna keep it open so we can come from under. That reminds me, that's the reason why those were higher priority. We can come on down. Now we're gonna do this, so... Yes, we do. Sorry. That's gonna go 1 to the right like that, so they go there. This goes there. This goes away. This goes away, at least for now. This is gonna move there. Yeah, we need a fridge. Because like that, I cannot even, I didn't have room for, did I go, yeah, I went down. This didn't go down. Because I can't, yay. Didn't I ask for like 10 batches of rubber? Oh, they're done. Okay, give me more. Give me 20 now. Thank you. I like the fact that you just set it. As long as it's powered, it's gonna do it. This is a bit loaded. Can we... Like, I feel like just having all the ones I had around wild like that is more than what I need. So, okay, fine. Like, with a lot of power, rubber production can be crazy stupid. Sure, dupes need to do their jumping jacks, but with that being forced, that would have been nice something with, like, you know, little cocktail umbrella that, like, sips into the drink or something like that for the beach mood. Yes, it's that bad. Grab it. Almost. There we go. That's one more. So same thing, just we can bring those down. A room for lights. A little bit of garnish, something. Maybe a little statue somewhere. Depending how we can place the different... But this guy... Wait a minute. You don't go there. You're gonna need to go down in one. Yes, okay, fine. Construct. Why did I do it too high? It just has to be one. And I would have access to one more space to put one of the sweeper, like the trash one. So we could have the cooked one and the trash one on this side. I just need one deeper. The freezer. Or I do sacrifice those two for insulated. No, because if it's a vacuum, I don't care. So those would have to be insulated, not rubber. Oh, we just have to leave that in a vacuum, that's it. Oh, we're in space. I don't even need a trash can. Nah. There's still gonna be like little of gas and bleeps and bloops, and it's gonna make the food rot anyway. Not risking it. But yeah, it's It's vacuum. There's gonna be no transfer with the top or the side. They only transfer like the debris. They only transfer with the one under. So as long as this is super cold, we're good. That works. Or no, that works. Space food. Anything is space food when you talk like that. Yeah, we're building now. That's gonna be that. So this is the furthest I can be. Next one could be vertical like that to save some room for decor on the other side, I think. Oh, and it couldn't move because this one, yeah, this one only needs to reach this. Afterwards, well, let's build the fridge. This one's gonna go. We're gonna have 2 shipping lines on top of the fridge. One is gonna go down, that's gonna be the food, and one is gonna go up. That's gonna be the trash. Yes. Now you guys don't see those, right? So the trash has to step in one closer. I still need another one to put the food in all of those. That's perfect. So your trash, you're gonna go out somehow. Oops, we don't want it that at night. You can remove this one. You can't. You can't. Then that's the good food. So you go this way. You're not gonna go in the rubber. You don't need to go into space. You're gonna enter the chilling break there. Chilling break is now gonna be something like here. And it's gonna have to go down. So that's gonna be the 1 brick freezer. Can have the service be done. Say like that. That's the food court. This is the dropper. not gonna forbid mutant. Forbid mutant. The saddle, like, table for one. Oh, okay. No. Two. Oh, two should be fine. Question is, how big do we go? Because the sushi bar is gonna land about there. It's 4 or 5 again. Well, this one needs to be able... Okay, this one does its job. And if I stick it there, which I won't, it could see it. After that, you have... this guy can move like 3-4 tiles, so we're gonna have another one there that even could be lower. Oh, yeah, okay, that's how it's gonna be. Yes, that was wrong. No, cancel. Nope, cancel. Come the fuck on. Okay, we do. I need you to be able to see from there. How low can you go? Oh, you can go all the way there. Of course, that's gonna be glass tiles. Sushi bar. Sushi bar. I like that. That's gonna be big for the room, though. Alright, good luck, Trainwreck. Catch you later. Okay, I need to check my room size. I'm surely too big. There's no way that's 96. I'm too lazy to do math, so we're just gonna do that and make them do it quick. But it's all fine if this works. We've got a decent break for the freezer. The banquet hall is gonna have plenty of room there to make like the entrance of the restaurant, something like that. Maybe we can have like tables there. We'll see. Because the airflow tiles are gonna ruin the mood a little bit. Oh, space restaurant. You go eat. No, we cannot leave because everything in there makes heat. I was like, you know, you could that would be like the most sterile kitchen you ever had. But I would need to have cooling loops on all of that. I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying right now. Worst case, if we decide to do that, we just strip off the drywall and we're good. It's not that hard to do. But now, that's not a priority. Speaking of drywall... Okay, that's fully loaded. You Shit. Oh, they didn't redo the wire? Come on. You... Okay, well, it's gonna stabilize. We're gonna be fine. Here. 2 person for 1 job. So that's gonna be too much. I don't want pressure damage anything. So we can get that going now. We're gonna be able to groom, but we need the baby making room and to finish all of the thing, but oh no 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 no. They you elderly wild. Okay. Wilderness. We're screwed. Did you get 2 groomings too? Shit. Okay. Oh no 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 no. No, it's going back up. Okay, this one's going back up. This one is going back up. Okay. Wow. Okay, okay, we got them all in time. Safe. That was close. For the buckets upstairs. Also high. Yeah, we need wild bacon for the top pool. Because I don't have to care about them. They are there, they exist, they make a baby, they are happy, and they give light to my corals. I don't need to rotate them to manage wild whatever. I don't care. This place is a sealed box. No one gets in. That's it. I don't want to tame those in the boxes up there. I'm going to tame the ones in the ranch under. But we're not set yet. But I think it's time we can start having at least one up here. Just to give us a starting chance. Oh, we got 2 seeds? Well, guess what? But that's not enough water for this guy. Sorry, to be in there. No, because they take care. They care about the pool. Yeah, so we can move one up there. How about you, 14? You know what? How about you try to live your best life where you're gonna die? Now, if those dumb twits, they put the first coral or the first 2, not in. Like, they got 2 out of 7. They gotta pick 2 times a number between 1 and 7 and be smart. Nope. God damn. Okay, I'm also gonna want to deactivate all of those guys. Because they're tapping power for no reason. Atmosphere, okay, they need they need more water. And you are wild, cozy, happy. Yay! There we go. So we're gonna give it some time, but now it's only this line. And it's still coming in full, right? Oh, but that means we need to also do this. Wait, that doesn't work. I need that line. Oh, no. Okay, we'll fix that later. That's never something I said and regretted. Ever, ever, ever. Okay, room size. Verdict is 90? We're good? We're good. Ah, that's cool. Okay. That's super nice. So what we can do, we can start drywalling behind the restaurant. That's the first one I want to do before I forget. Okay, it's super cheesy, but I want to do it. Where is it? 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 There. Okay, that's done. Let's keep on the white to this level. And then the top part, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So that's all gonna be glass. We're gonna need to be able to access downstairs. We're gonna just do wood for now. We'll change plastic later. What's the closest we have? Corelio. Okay, but that's not gonna. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Nope. And why do I need a ladder there? Well, because I'm gonna want an access quick to the kitchen for the cook. Oh, we could do. No, I have a choice. I either have a pneumatic door that has zero effect on decor, or I need to put mesh tiles like there. Otherwise, the cook is gonna. Well, he can hold his breath. Now that I think about it, I just gotta give him swimming. He's gonna be able to go there. Okay, can you flood that station? Okay. Oh, wait. Where's that triple speed? Relax. It's like, man, they run so fast. They don't have like 20. No, I did that for the time I was away. And yeah. Oh, we got a print. See, I missed stuff. Swimsuit? Well, yes. We got someone that doesn't have one. Research completed. Good job. Rotates. Yeah, how's your project going down there? You done? Nice. Okay, so we're gonna give you more. Keep you busy a little bit and in the safe zone. Yeah, try to fly. Okay, it works. We're gonna keep that for shenanigans, but we're gonna get this at least. At that point, you should be close to getting your swimming badge. Window tiles win. No, 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 no. Fine. No, the cook deserves quick access. And those guys, they need to get there. Oh, we can have a ladder there, me for 3 pieces. No, anyway, wood is better. You lose less decor for 3 tiles. Who gives a shit? Nice. I like how it's I like where it's going. Now we need a U to touch this, so you can go there. That's fine. It's a bit of a slap in the face for the dupes coming up, but what we can do is remove this ladder, and we're gonna be able to put it vertical. That can do it. Now the part. Ooh, yeah, that's new. I mean, for that, don't have to be fancy. We have just the right amount. That's funny. Okay, now inside. We do 2 tables is more than enough. So what we can do is, well, we can have another floor about at this level, and now at this level we can have something there too. Okay, let's do this right here, and we're gonna have rubber tile because why not? It's fun. Part of the pack. We got this. We're gonna need fart traps under the tables. From there, What I was saying is we have furniture. Oh, jelly lights. How does that look? Can they go in water? Oh, those can go in water. Okay, that's cool. Pearl, nice. Not too bad. 50. Okay, but you need one per coral, not like 3, 4, 5 in a bucket and whatever. So that's cuter. I prefer that. But I didn't have those when I did the thing downstairs, and upstairs we don't need it. But just for fun, I guess we can have one like super sexist, like boys eat there, girls eat there. That's dumb. No, you know what? No. I'm gonna have that there. You should be diamond. You should be diamond, and what we're gonna do is the airflow is gonna go there. So they see it less. Right? Yeah, one tile, we're good. Well, they would not see it there anyway. Well, at that point then, if they don't... but that's gonna block the whatever. No, I think we're good. Trash, come on. How's it going in there? That's cleaned. Perfect. That's completed. Oh, at least no one got trapped in there. Good job, guys. Well played. Why you can... What? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Oh, that's a farty zone. Gonna have to do a little rationing system, maybe. Something like this. We go there. Cool. I got a bit of work. Give me just 2 minutes. Gonna go double check the kids. And I'll be right back. Oops. Whoopsie. Well, you missed a bunch of me yapping around about let's go team building. And I kind of want to keep this around for a bit now just to try to have skill points in the bank just in case. I don't want to give all the skills, especially not before we go. But once on the other side, if I need like, okay, emergency ranching, well, I must have 2 points and backup. If I want to do like, I guess you see the picture. Here we go. We're making O2 in the air. And space base. Yes. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of shit like that that's gonna end up renting out. You, sir, didn't poop your egg. Would you mind being relocated in a place where you're gonna be useful? Please. Just gonna have to be careful because we don't have that many tiles yet. You need 8 each. You can have a third one. So let's start planting. Oh. We're gonna do copy pasta because we're gonna get at least those 2 that are useless now. Well, this first one for sure. No, pressure is going down. Gotta be mindful about it. But we can at least, I think, remove 2 safely. Oh, come on. That would be the time to give me like a coral thingy. Pearl. Okay, I guess. The other guys, meh. Don't get me wrong, I like a good grease monkey for late game, but you can get better than that. Grease monkey yodeler is probably one of the top tier for late game. The fuck, gross, you're allergic? No way. Okay, no, you've been in contact with. Whew. Okay. I wonder what's allergies in there. Okay, that starts to look nice. Of course, there's some mandatory stuff like the arcade is getting the arcade drywall behind it. Don't think there's enough money in the world to make me not do that. And upstairs, we're gonna have the yapping zone. 3 phones. There we... Oh, we don't have like a chandelier or something like that, right? The braking cooler for the cook. Now we can do that right here. So like VIP zone. Let's do that in... Oh, with the algae jelly, that's cute. That's the pad. No, 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 no. That's on space. Well, to be fair, Cats in space. That's right. Did I do one out of diamond? God damn. No, okay. Yeah, but we're out of pearls. It's all going there. Oh, that's gonna be cool. You know, it's that private bottle that chef has to give you like, hey, would you like a drink? VIP only. You put that at 0 for now. So we're gonna need another of those doors right there. This one's probably gonna stay, so we'll keep it open. This one also. Well, I mean, at the same time, it's my row of like airflow, whatever. So I need to swap those two out if I want to keep it like that, and those two out. That should be copper anyway. Did I do copper down there? No. Now, the main room. We do... Well, or do we... No, only one. No, we need more. If we want to keep that, because it's open air. Why, is it at least breathable? No way. It's barely, so they can catch their breath, and worst case scenarios, they can come up here. You know what? I'm not that stressed about that, so let's do... Since we have the bacon for it. Oh, please tell me that's O2. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Don't think there's a better way to say it. Oh no. Why? Can we get like ass suits for farters? At least for now, just so we can feed it up. Once it's loaded, no problem. Oh no 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 you no 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 okay. Oh my god. Pain. Okay, we cannot have someone that's a farter get into this place. Okay, do we have a fart checkpoint? Just like the dupe checkpoint, but if you're a farter, you cannot go there. That'd be nice. Anyone that makes some mud in chat? Can we have a farter checkpoint? Of course it had to be the furthest away. Okay, I don't give a shit, guys. No one's going to bed before this is done. No, the egg is there. The egg is there. This one is good. Okay, murder. Murder! What was that? He had to come in just to, hey, I helped, I helped, I helped. You know that guy on the team that just has like his name on the paperwork but didn't do anything? Okay, I think we're gonna do the dance to sing that one. It's gonna be just much easier. But I almost feel like dropping one of those tiles in here now. It will not run all the time, but sometimes when one swims by, just a little poof and help like move the shit around. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Like you know when you feel your phone vibrating, but you got no idea where it is? It's one of those moments. Anyway, they leave a message, it will vibrate again, and I'll try to find it. So yeah, so if we push O2, well, at least it's gonna help move the thing, so we can have one there, And one there. That can work. Say we... Ooh, no, 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 no. You ain't getting me with that, you... Wait a minute. Can we even... pipe it up? Yeah, we go this way. We go across. We pipe this one, and then we pipe to this one. So yes, we can. Sorry. The worst is, I think it's... No, George is one. That's my hauler. Who's the other one? I'm not trying to blame anyone. I'm just trying to figure out, like, do I have a problem with eventually having a farther rancher that's gonna break everything in there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Rubber wire, your best friend in the world. Oh, that's not. That's. No, we can do like other stuff on the other side for the transfer. I'd rather have all those. No, we're gonna get to metal soon. Anyway, we need you, and you. Then we go down. We can do all of those guys. You don't need power. No, you still need power to keep the stuff cold. Okay, we're back. But that's nice. And this one is still wiggling from this. Wait. That works. Wait a minute. Oh, so they could... Well, basically now they're 3 per 3. Because if from there, this is enough. From there, this is enough. Right? So I just need one there. That's one. Okay, basically I need one centered and one at each end. That's what we need. So you are gonna move. You're gonna get upgraded to there. We only need 3 wilds, so that's gonna give us much more to kickstart the ranch. Now we need to come from under. And while they do that, I'll take a quick pee break, check back on the kids just to be safe, and they're gonna pee wherever they want. I don't care. No wait, that was trapped. Who cannot reach? Who the fuck is trapped? What's going on? Tit? What? Uh-huh. The reed is not growing fast enough. Oh, this is full. Okay. now those are good. And we got a print. That we are not gonna... Oh, we can take the water weed on the other side. Okay. So, they're gonna keep at it. And we're just gonna redo some bacon shuffling up there. Well, they're already done. That's the joy of top roll speed, but that doesn't mean I don't need to go. So put that in. That in. Not enough. Fuck. There's pearls. No zinc? Fuck off. Cannot be out of zinc. Oh. Did I put that on forever? No, fuck off. We got 28 tons. Oh, that's what happened. And of course, Ted's having a little narco nap where it smells like shit. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, like, deodorizer there. And there. Don't know, just an idea like that. So we need to switch that down. Well, that's not gonna be hard. Did we protect this? Yes, this is out of reach. Okay, good. Fail. Okay, so I'll let you enjoy the waterfall. I'll be right back. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I heard it. There was a... Who's scalding where? Tit? What the fuck are you doing down there? Tell me, please. Did you fall with the water? Is that it? Someone's gonna need to help you out. Well, we had a scalding dude. We're probably gonna see incapacitated. Here we go. Hey, he's your bingos. Grab them while they're hot. Okay, who's in charge of saving Tit? Gwen? Good job. Let's go. That's why I should not leave it at XXX when I AFK. If shit happens, it can be dangerous. Okay, let me replace my chair. I think we're maybe gonna make it. Yeah, 40 seconds. We're good. Wait. Here we go. Now you can snore all you want. Oh. Is that why like people were giving you shit because you're snoring? Okay, so at least that's good. Well, that's gonna be a bit more of a pain to bulldoze all of that now. Let's start by this. No. Yes. No. Do those first. Kitchen. And loading this up. Well, I think that with that recent discovery, we cannot do you yet. We need to go down. Now we can remove you safely. We can remove you safely. We can remove you safely. We can remove you. Okay, no, stop that nonsense. Like, they're not supposed to be coming right now for something P5. I'm supposed to have stuff P9 that they need to do yesterday. No, come on. Don't do that twice. Thank you. But I need enough water in there that they can jump and get back out. But we're not there yet. This is gonna load up. Okay, let's work on the spaghetti maze. You are going to be dropping fishies there. Yes. So you go out to there. Do we have the solars to finish that? That'd be nice. No. At least now we got barely... Well, we could make airlocks, but since they're going out this way to build anything down there. Ugh. Okay, let's put that in place. And this guy needs to go one down. We need to do this. Oh. Oops. It's not that bad. You can put like vertical painting in there, something like that. Oh, I don't have landscape. Shame. Can we finish that, please? Landscape there would be weird because we only got 2 tiles would be off-centered, so let's just do a little blank like that. Or we do 2. Like this. If we move the ladders, we can make landscape on each side. So we do this. And then you, and then you go away. So we can do another one on the other side. Or no, you know what? We do this and this. This goes. And we do... we're gonna do wooden shelves. Let's say there. Oh fuck, I need drywall. Okay, we'll get to that. Just gotta remember, because we need to display something. A juicer would be just... we're probably gonna need to redrop some water in there, but I'm not sure yet, so we'll wait. Also, if I decide like to extend that anyway, we're gonna need more, but the pipes are there, everything. Especially with those guys in, it's gonna be super easy. Like, I could even keep... once we're done with all the whatever in there, we could even keep maybe like one vent somewhere in there on the same pipe that, okay, if we need water, just pour it in, just to be safe with the farts and everything. That would be even easier. I think we're gonna do it like that. That's so fun. Suits without suits. Okay. 79999999999. Okay. Don't think they can grab it now, because they need to... the problem is they need to put it in a bag after. There's no reason I don't put one there. No, wait, I said... we have one in the center, is gonna do both. So you know what? No, you can stay there. And the egg, they can grab it from afar. So that's gonna be going in the center right now. George's on it, right? Just don't take a nap on the way. Where are you, slacker? Oh, you're coming. Okay. Just, you can grab the egg and move it right now, and then Kai can take the last one we got. Wait, what? There. Oh, it's a baby bacon. And you go there. And now we just need to move 1 or 2 bacon down there so we keep having a lime at least for a minute. Where are those that don't need to be where they are? You clearly don't need to be there. You're 20. Did you poop your egg? Just in case, we're gonna try. Oops. By the way, you need 5 dead glow stick in the center there to make 1 work. So no, we're not going that route. It's an option. Just in case, before someone asks. But that's still the path to get there, so we'll keep them there. Pressure's still good. That's still working. Nice. Okay, I like it when things are kind of working the way I want it to. That's not a priority, but we'll do it. There. I don't know how I feel about tile pushing all that water to the pump or just pumping from down there. It's gonna be easier to just drop what's left. By the way, this thing... Oh, forgot. Well, it's fine. The other one is loaded now, so worst case, when it's dry, we have a backup, at least for... keep it up for a little bit. The egg was moved. Yes. Kai. The fuck, Loprio? Oh, you're on break. Right? Yeah, okay, fine. You're allowed to take a dump once in a while. Not too often. Read the employee's book. Whoa, Tit. Oh, you're going all the way. Oh no, can I assign you like this table? Tit. Next time, you're gonna be able to eat closer. Oh my, how long have you been walking like that with food? Are you dead? Okay, no, you're good. Oops. Yeah, we have 2 dupes that are on this right now. No, 1. No, Quinn is there. I think it's only Tit. Oops. Well, wait, you're not you're just here as a visitor, so don't complain too hard, okay? Now this has no power because... Oh, pressure break. Shit. We do this, and we're gonna be able to swoosh some water in there. And Kai to the rescue. We're gonna have even more O2 that we're gonna push into space up there. But that's fine. I don't mind. And we're gonna have to wait till everything goes up, and then we push out all the farts and whatever. Change the floor, plug the wires. Okay, you're just harvest ready. It's like, how are you supposed to grow there? Oh, the double buff game is laughing at me. Cannot dig. Sure. You never know in case of emergency when you need to dig yourself out of some weird situations. So that's still growing. That's nice. Toilets again? Jeez, how much do you guys pee in one day? No, you're good. Who's trapped? Shit. Poor you. Where's your athletic at? Hey, only -7? Yeah, that's why you cannot be left alone. I think we're gonna have to train you a little bit before you can go chase the wilderness on your own. $2.5. We still have room. Well, that's gonna be perfect for that. It might sound super weird, but I really like how I'm building this, like with this access. Then like we go across everything, and then what we're gonna have access to is gonna be on one side, and what we shouldn't go in is like still has this access for worst case scenarios. Don't know if it makes sense, but you know when shit breaks and you need to go in, at least we still have that shaft. The only thing I regret is not making it like 3 wide. So we could have a pole, a ladder, and one gap of space to do like blob blocks and stuff like that. It's a bit too late. I'm not moving all of that because if it was just buildings, maybe. But with all the water now, forget it. Here we go. Okay, you're gonna be... We don't have food. Okay. Yeah, that was the souvenir moment of the day. Oh, I like that. But I'm not gonna have time to finish that. It's already a little bit over when I should have ended. That was fun. Had a blast, so you know what? I'll be fine. I'll be nice. Grab your bingos while they're hot, so we get at least one winner. It's Fridays. Everything's been called. Thank you, everyone, for being around. Honestly, I didn't see time pass this afternoon. It's crazy how... And we did... It doesn't look like much. Well, we had a huge setback with this draining, like, about that water, so we just got back. We should have been about that ladder level now, but it is what it is. So we're gonna live with that mistake, no problem. We're gonna need to sink this one down just a smidge. So let's put it up in place, and maybe while I do my standard kiss and cry at the end of the show, they're gonna be gone. And we're gonna be able to move this, because it cannot be there. Meanwhile, thanks again. We're gonna have on this weekend, I think I can do both days of Dyson Sphere. Evenings, probably nothing. I need to, like I said it a few times this week, I need to cut out a bit on the amount of streams I do, like 2 days a week. 2 streams a day, 7 days a week is just, I'm getting drained. I can't, and then one day I crash, I can't do nothing, I'm sick, whatever, so I just need to think about myself a little bit on that side. So there's gonna be no more or very less evening streams on the weekend for foreseeable future. After that, the evening ones, I'm gonna have one this evening, quite sure, no problem. But also that is gonna take a little swing left and right. We're gonna see how that goes, just so I can refresh, get back to like some normal state of life. Since I came back from the trip, it's been a nightmare. So just want to take some time for myself, and after that, maybe who knows, I can do it again for a little while, and then we'll see how it goes. But just a little heads up. Hey Jeno, congrats on your bingo! Yay, we got one winner today. That pushes you up. That's what I'm saying by, yeah, numbers look big, but basically second place is 1 week of bingo away. No, first place, because that's 7 times 200. Yeah, you can get 1.4k in 1 week, the way it's rolling right now. So basically, Trainwreck got 1 week ahead of someone that starts today and gets a bingo every day. That's it. So it's really, really easy to climb up the points. That's what your second gen out on this one? If I look at the thing, looks like that. I'm gonna grab one when we rate it out, just for good measure, if nobody else does. Try to have at least a podium. So let's see, more Oni or more Oni. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's go see. Oh, all achievement. Oh, Carrie restarted. Okay, let's go see Carrie. Another wonderful Oni enjoyer. By the way, also one that played the hot potato. And we are doing a second edition, first weekend of November. Look up on Discord if you want to take part into it. Either you want to play, you want to help with something. Anyone that wants to be involved is more than welcome. I see the time ticking, and we're at that point where stuff is going to have to get to move a little bit more. If you want to see what actually I mean, YouTube on the channel, there's a playlist for the whole event. It was 3 days, 15 players back to back, passing the seed. Super fuck my room. Okay, we'll deal with that next time on Speedo Ballsy. I really gotta go. Have a wonderful rest of whatever fits your time zone. We'll be back this evening, most probably with something. Still have to decide. And this weekend, Dyson Sphere Challenge, we're seeing the end of it. Next week, back to that. We sent it, crash land, fix that, make the kitchen, happy dupes. Bye-bye.